Hi Bhaskar, very good morning. So, like I said, this is a great opportunity to enter into the PE position. I'm sure those of you who have started taking some positions must be already in profit. Uh, keep trailing it. Keep trailing it once it enters uh, below this. I mean, let it fall till here, like say 400 levels. No, sorry, 300 levels. Let it go. Then you can start trailing so that you are in decent profits. Very good morning, Kaushik. Yes, Selvi, it has nicely entered into that yellow zone like we predicted yesterday. Currently, it is trying to break that, you see. And once it breaks this and comes here, that will be nice. You can see that the prices are just improving drastically. Cool. So it's filling the gap, and most importantly, our analysis is working so nicely. You can see how we anticipated that it will reach that yellow zone while it was 400 points away, right? And still it happened today, and then reversing from that spot. So if you have been adding some positions, you will be nicely rewarded. Can we buy P here? Absolutely, you can. You can. But add some small portions, okay? Don't go aggressive. You can take PE positions definitely. These are extremely one of the top zones to add PE positions. One, this is first position where you can add. So every zones I will give you the zones where you can add positions. This is definitely one zone. If it breaks and goes above, then we have 800. This will be the next place where we will add positions. So between this 750 to 800, we will add positions. So this is one of the zones certainly you should consider adding. It has not yet filled the gap. The gap is really long away. So wait for the market to fill the gap. We can expect it really to go down. Possibly this is one of the easiest opening trades, I would say, because you can't be more clearer than this, right? Like even if you have taken at the peak, uh, not peak, even somewhere here, if you have taken also, you should be in profits. Yeah, look at that fall, right? It's pretty intense fall. So 15, so it's trying to break 400 and then be consistent. And if in every 5 minutes candle it's making some, say, 30 points, 40 points lower, that's pretty good sign. Like first candle is this, then second candle is lower, then third candle lower. It's making that downside move, right? That's what we wanted to see for the trend to continue down. So that's a solid pullback. This is more like the people who have missed the opportunity to enter into PE, they can re-enter. That sort of candle it is. If you haven't entered in this candle, you can enter here. It's going to come down and keep booking it because it's Friday. you don't really want to take any chance, right? You have to be smart, you have to be quick, exit with profits multiple times. You do it. That's what you are supposed to do on a Friday. See, that's exactly what happened. It went up, gave second opportunity for people, and then it's coming down. Very nice. Okay, let's check the comments. Hi, very good morning, Aravind Rainaji. Okay, so those were the opportunities. I'm sure everybody took advantage of that large green candle. Uh, this is absolutely nice opportunity. How many of you took position based on this yellow zone that we have drawn yesterday? By now you should have booked some profits and exited. See, remember the game? Collect some 40-50 points in each trade and exit. 40-50 points and exit. Intraday basis. If you're playing some intraday trades, opening trades, collect some 50 points and exit. Don't wait for 200-300 points of capturing. That's all. Like, only when it is directional you will be able to get that much. But basically, in this sort of volatility, expect some 40 to 50 points. I just booked a part of that 40 points I captured. Yeah, correct. Hi Mohammad Idris, very good morning. Calm mind, I hope you captured some points. Wow, we might see a. See, good thing is there is a gap to be filled, right? And market is on the downside. No, strategically it is on the downside. So it's easy for market to fill the gaps in the same direction. It's pretty easy for the markets to do that. Wow, look at that now. The speed of fall, right? The speed of fall is brilliant. Now you must be getting some 50-60 points easily. Good. See, be very smart. Capture 40 points. That's very nice strategy in this market. Don't wait for full. Okay, unless you're playing next month and positionally, right? I exited and nicely I captured 70 points. No joke. It's excellent. So why did I exit? I know that it is going to fill the gap, but that could be a possible reversals. Plus, this is only an intraday position I have created. I'm holding some positions, right? So that will continue to be there. I'm going to update my trades. That's the fall. I'm going to update my positions to track. So maybe I need oh God. Nice. Good opening trade so far. I'm happy. Let's check out the comments. How many of you have made? Okay, Aravind Renaji has captured 20 points. Welcome, Arvindji. Many congratulations. That's good capture. Guys, those who are viewing this video, please like and help the channel to reach more audience. Just click on the like button. Thanks, Kempagoda. Yeah, thanks, guys. So I think, see, lot of times what happens, I'll tell you. Okay, even the seasoned people, right? Extremely seasoned people. I'm not talking about somebody with 10 lakhs capital, 20 lakhs capital. I'm talking about people with 200 crores, 500 crores capital, right? They tend to lose money on Friday as well, right? Because of its the biggest challenge is the volatility and the algos, right? So it's extremely difficult. And if you can take even 500 rupees home today, it's a great thing. Okay, such is the market, and you should uh, be very happy if you're ending your Friday on profitable note, right? So don't spoil the week. You have made Monday good profits, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day we were able to make some reasonable profits. Now let this day not spoil the week. Okay, and how can you do that? Play with small quantities. Just enter. Usually on every day you enter 100 quantities. Today you play only 25 quantities, right? Because the volatility is so huge that you shouldn't be playing like any other day, right? Look at this candle now. See, that's what I meant, right? It looked like everything is downtrend going south, but suddenly this one candle is boosting some 60 points, right? And think about people who don't have this zone, this yellow zone. They will have no clue why the market is falling from here, right? And since we had this, we were able to relate to it and understand what's happening. Because, and one more thing, lot of my biggest losses have come on Fridays. Okay, many times the biggest of losses have come for me on Fridays. And at the same time I was able to find a strategy for Friday, and that's what I'm applying right now. Okay, and since then I've been very reasonable. I don't lose on Fridays anymore. I'm talking about till last year Fridays were a big challenge for me, and almost like 8 9 months I would say Fridays are good to me. Wow, good morning Vishwanathan. Kempagoda has captured 50 points. That's amazing. That's amazing, Kaushik. Kaushik has got 50 points. Good. Uh, it was all your encouragement. Otherwise, I would have done paper trading. Yeah, yeah. I mean, somewhere we need a little push, and I'm glad you were able to take advantage of the, stream, and invested real money and made money. So good, good, Arvindji. Very happy for you. Honestly, I get more confident to enter trade in your live session. Thanks for the guidance. My pleasure, Kaushik. Hope you make that. Uh, you know, I know we have been having this discussion. Hope you are able to make good, profitable, month, and then take care of all the demands of life. So all the very best for that. Yeah. Now I am not going to take any position. For this gap, what I need to capture, I captured. How many points I captured? 30, 70. Yeah, close to 90 points I captured. That's pretty good. Excellent. Okay. Guys, just give me some 5 minutes. Hi, very good morning, Sujata. Let me be back. One moment. Hey guys, I'm back. Morning, right? A lot of things are there. Um, it's a functioning house, so you will have some sort of domestic help going on and motors running. All these things will be there. Sorry about that. Maybe some 15-20 minutes there will be some things. Plus, my baby has just got up, so busy with that. Anyway, I'm back. Yeah, good. Thanks, Selvi, for confirmation. Great entry point this was. Uh, Maybe if somebody has missed the rally, they could have entered here. It's going good, right? I'm going to close the door. Yeah, that's a massive fall happening. This is the gap. It has to still fill the gap. If Jatin was there, I would have suggested him to go for C writing, but I don't think Jatin is online now, because Jatin likes to write calls, and there was opportunities, but then I don't see Jatin in the stream yet. But yeah, it is almost filled. Almost filled. See, this is not the thing. The gap is here. See where the candle ended. You need to see that the candle ended here, right? So this is the yesterday's close. So this is the line. This blue line is the yesterday's close. So only when it touches here, it is filling the gap. Not, you should not be seeing this and saying that gap is filled. This is not the place where the market closed. The market closed here. So when we say the gap is filled, it is still having a gap, right? 20 points away from filling the gap. Now just 10 points away, 15. Let's zoom in. This line is the yesterday's close. So Sujata, were you able to take any positions? I think you squared off all your positions. I know that. But after that, did you take any positions today? Okay, great. So, see, remember whether I am on stream or I am not on stream, you should remember the zones. Okay, this is the zone that we were expecting, and we were expecting the market to reach 400 levels. The zone we have drawn, and yesterday we were hoping for the market to come here so that we can enter into fresh PE position. Market gave a gap up, and then that was a clear indicator that you should be going on the put side, right? And whether I am on stream or not, remember the levels. Write down somewhere, take notes, keep it, right? That will be pretty useful. Yeah, uh, you're welcome, Sujata. So if you guys have taken any position here, you must be in really good profit. I was able to capture close to 92 points. Um, almost, not almost, I am done for my intraday targets with the opening trade itself. Just going to see how I can maximize my positional targets. I am not going to play any more intraday. If there are any opportunities, then I will add positional trades. That's all. Or I am going to simply watch the market. Yeah, and for others, I can tell you, if you are playing intraday, I will tell you the entry points. Let there be a green candle till 3000, 350 levels. Let it come to 350 levels. If there is any green candle coming to 350 levels, you can enter on to the PE side, small quantities. There are So anyone looking for a strike, I can suggest. But remember, this channel, we are not going to suggest the entries and all. But in case if you guys, because that's not the purpose, I don't want to say that, sir, I entered here and then I'm in loss. Watch, because you said no. Just that I have a specific things. So if you want, I can suggest you that, but it's only for the educational purpose. If you want to do a paper trading, do that. Okay. So what I would suggest is look at 39k April month PE. Okay. And then you can place an order at 595. 50 quantities, maybe 25 quantities, whatever it is. Okay. Just do a paper trading. 595 like that. Have you guys understood what I said? Hi Jatin, I was missing you, man. I was about to tell you, if you were on stream, I would have said to write off a call option. You got a fantastic opportunity. Did you capture any points? Oh, nothing yet. So when the market was, giving a gap up opening, I was, really remembering you. I asked people to take PE position. In fact, if you were on stream, I would have said to enter somewhere here, into call writing. Maybe I would have asked you to write 40k, 40k C. I would have asked you to write. You would have got good return. Oh, you just started the day. That's great. That's great. That's okay. Multiple opportunities are available. UT2 is a good entry point. Oh, that's a great entry point. UT2 is excellent. If you get there, nothing like it. Yeah, I think now you will not be hearing any noise. The motor is turned off. So you can expect 595. I'm going to place an order there. Hi Vishweshwara, welcome. Very good morning. How are you? Look at that candle, guys. Beautiful candle. Anyone doing a paper trading with the entry points that I gave? Like 595 I said, right? Yes. Yes, Ravi Sai. That's great. 27th April only. 39,000 PE. Just add it to your watch list. See if it is reaching 595 and then think that you have entered there. Okay. Once it touches and then takes position, then the target would be 660. Okay. Let's see if that works today. All right. Okay. Sure. Yeah. DLF. Definitely, Vishweshwara. I will go and then check it out. Jatan, go with current week expiry 40,800. 40,800. You can even write 40,500 also. What's wrong in that? I mean, you can write 40,500 also. If you want to be absolutely safe, then go with 40,800. 41,200 current week, what is the price? How much you are getting for that? Let's check that out. Current week expiry, what is that? 41,200 is 18 rupees. 40,800 is 32 rupees. It's pointless to write those strikes. All right, let's check. Jatin, you will be able to get that money, but it's so low, right? To so much less premium. What is the point of writing? Will not be that great. Investing so much and then getting the reward is too low. Okay, let's check DLF for Vishweshwara. He was asking about this. Let's check it out. What is its graph looking like? Uh, It's entering into the sell zone. You can square off. If you have got into the CE, you should exit it, because this is the rejection zone. This is another place where the market started falling. So very, if you are in profits, you should exit here. Just looking at the graph, I am saying that. But let me also do a quick full round of assessment. For this could be a retracement level. Uh, from this peak to this peak, this is a retracement at 50% level. It's coming down. I think you should square off. It is getting into the reversal point. Okay, it could reverse from 370. It has very likely chances to go down. Okay, very likely chances to go down. It's in the bearish territory. Okay, and what else I should check here? No, it's in a very serious reversal territory. So maybe it will go down further. That's my first cut assessment. Okay, let's get back to Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, 5 minutes. Very good morning, Sainath Shetty. Doing a paper trading, bought April and edged it with 38,500p and yeah, thanks, Sainath. It's definitely a fun to do this paper trading. Did I mention 38,500p? I was saying 38,000 alone. I was saying to write, right? You are writing 38,500 also. Maybe you took two lots of 39k, and then one you have written 38,500, and second one you wrote 38,000, I believe. Okay, let's see if it is reaching 595. Otherwise, after 10:30 we will change the targets. Okay, because this is one intraday strategy that I have developed for Fridays. Yeah, the day's low is broken. Yesterday's close is taken out. Now this makes no sense. We will remove this blue line. Gap is filled. Right. No, this wouldn't work today because it's a trending day. It's not the regular. I got the confirmation. Now that 599, that 595 strategy will not work. Okay. So I have different patterns, and for which each pattern I have a different strategy for Friday. So I got the confirmation it's not going to work today. So you can ignore that. You can ignore that. It's actually trending. Okay. Yes, further down moves can be expected. Sell on rice market. Uh, don't misjudge Fridays. It could burn our hands. So Fridays are very risky game. Now, um, for paper trading, again the target I said 595, right? This time 638. Okay, 638 is my entry point. I'm going to revise this to 638. I'm placing a real order there. Okay, 638. If it comes and picks, I'm happy. Otherwise, also fine. Because I already have 300 quantities positionally. I don't have to really take any PE position. I already have 300 quantities. Yes, Ujjwal. 27th April, 39,000 PE. Correct. 638 is my entry. If I am getting it at 638, I'll be very happy. So, why are we not entering into the PE side? Because we have been positionally holding it. Like last whole week, we have been holding, right? So that's why we don't have any compulsion to enter, right? And when there was a gap up, did maximum out of it. Here I entered 400 quantities, booked 200 quantities somewhere here, and booked another 200 somewhere here. So maximized. That's all. I'm done for that intraday. Now I don't have any compulsion to take anything. Welcome, Ujjwal. I think Ujjwal is joining us for the first time. So good to have you here, Ujjwal. Where are you from? Wow. Hmm. So guys, in order to help the channel reach more, once again I request you all to like and share it with your friends. Uh, if you find the stream useful, please do that. Um, it will, because the more that you like, it will reach more people. The algorithm will pick and then populate it for larger audience. So that's some help that you can do for us to grow as a community. uh, no, earlier also joined. I was there at Native for a few days. So, okay, I see. All right. Oh, you're from Pune. Great. There was one HPCL in Pune. So I came there for training last year. Uh, I've been to Pune multiple times. Just recent times that I came was last year. So I love the city so much. I really love the city so much for many reasons, because I follow Osho. So I've been there to Rajneeshpuram a couple of times. In general, the city itself is such a beautiful city. Like it has a aura of Bangalore and broader roads. Bangalore with really broader roads and sensible, you know, road constructions. Bangalore is excellent in terms of weather, but roads are getting messier. Uh, but Pune I love so much. Ah, okay. There we go. See, why I am being suggesting something when the market is falling. I'm saying don't enter on the PE side, because Fridays are algos, right? In algos, you will see one large green candle of this length. It will take it here, somewhere here, or maybe even here, and then you don't want to enter here on the PE side and then like shocked, right? Instead, you are expecting the market to go here. When the market reaches here, what would be the price? And that's what 638 is, right? I am expecting algo and placing order. Remember this, right? So it is a very smart way to avoid the trap. In fact, using the trap to your advantage. Big players are keeping the trap, and you are using it to your advantage. Currently, that strike was trading at 700, 710. Now, what happened to that? Let me check. It is at 673. See that? 673 now, right? So, if it reaches and then takes at 638, quickly it comes back to 700. We are making 7k profit, right? For 100 quantities. That's how we beat the algo. So there are a lot of strategies that I have to beat algos. Okay, so I see a channel being formed. Yeah, this is a good data point connection. Yeah, I'll keep it here. Then on the upside, these are the things that will help us make most of the trade, right? So let's do some sort of opening joke, and then yeah, this would be the channel, I would say, right? So it's trading in this channel, touched, went up, touched, maybe slightly let it touch. Yeah, okay, touched. Good. For uptrend, no, it's not uptrend. It's not at all uptrend. See, it's a breather. Understand what is a breather? A breather is a positional, you know, see, look at this. It's actually a flag, bearish flag it is. Okay. What is a breather? Okay, let's say you are running in a race, okay, 100-meter race, right? In 100 meters, your 100 meters you are able to cover in 15 seconds. Now you have to cover 300 meters. Can we say that you will cover in 15 minutes, 15, so 45 seconds, because 100 meters you are covering in 15 seconds. So 45 seconds you will take to cover 300 meters? No, that's not how the body works, right? It's not like Usain Bolt is able to run 100 meters in 9.5 seconds, let's say. We cannot say that in 30 seconds he will cover 300 meters or 1 kilometer in 1 minute or 1 minute 100 seconds. We cannot say that, right? It's humanly not possible, right? Similarly, market cannot be just like that falling. Yes, you give Usain Bolt every 100 meters and give a target of 10 seconds. He will run 10 seconds, 100 meters. Then he will sit and breathe for some time, relax, and then run another 100 meters for in 10 seconds. You give some time to breathe, then he will run, right? Market is also like that. It is breathing. It has already ran so much he has ran. Now he needs to sit and relax, right? That's the breathe. Now he has again fallen so much, 100 meters he has run. Now he has to take a breath, right? This is breathing, all right? So that's what a breath is. This is not reversal, this is not uptrend. Market is just breathing. Any new trades can be placed on the PE side. Sujata, yes, you can place it at 638, 39,000 PE. At 638 you can keep it. Let's see if it gets executed. Oh, we are one subscriber away from 350. It'll be nice. Since I'm going for training program, I'll not be streaming on 22nd, 23rd, 24th. 3 days I will not be like streaming. So yeah, if we can, yeah, at what price? 638, 638. I really wish our channel reaches 400 by March end. That's only 51 away. Numbers don't matter, but some sort of targets are good, to feel excited about. What I am really happy is that when we started off our channel, the number of viewers were only 8 to 12, right? Now we are consistently having 20 plus people viewing it, and sometime if we have some 30 plus numbers, that will be a good motivation. So all can, because in this market what can be done? We are not going to we are going to simply wait for the opportunities. If it is going to reach here, then we will find a PE entry. If it is going down, then we will see what are the next levels of targets. So we got to wait, right? At least some discussions around us will be good. There's nothing to talk about the market. So that's the green candle that we are seeing. I really wish it reaches here. I'll take 100 quantities. 39k at 640. Yes, Selvi, that's right. 638 I said. 640 is fine. So just look in 1 day time frame also. Sure, let's look at that. What is that in time 1 day time frame that you wanted? Okay. 1 day time frame. 1 day time frame is cup and handle and it's breaking. We have discussed that last week itself. That it has made a cup and an handle and it has broken. Now it's going down, right? And we are expecting a target of 37,800 as first target, 37,300 as second target, and so on. Multiple targets are there on the downside, so that's okay. Positionally, we are on the bearish side, right? That's why we are taking so much. Okay, let's check this out. Vijay says that at the end of April, I wish it will be 75 viewers continuous. People out there need to this kind of channels. Certainly, Vijay. Thing is that people are not aware of it, right? See, my thing is that from the population, 5% is a great amount. For example, in our Telegram channel, we have about 300 plus people, right? 5% is what? 15 people, correct? Here we have 15 to 20 people watching, correct? So whatever is the channel size, whatever it is, maybe the subscribers only 350, right? But not everybody will come and watch. Only 5% of the people are 5 to 10% only will come and watch. So that's why I wanted more reach out, and it can happen only when through word of mouth. So if you guys recommend it to your friends, then they will recommend to their friends. That's how it grows. So other channel don't grow, and I don't believe in promotion. You will not see any of my YouTube ad and all. I am not that kind of person who will invest in promoting myself. No, I am offering some value. If you find the value, let it spread organically. That's what it is. Because for me, skills should not be promoted, and that's my skills should not really be said. Yeah, some levels are fine, but it doesn't suit my characteristics. Basically, that's my problem. I am not a marketing sort of person. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Thanks, Vijay. I suggested you to my friends. They will subscribe now. Oh, thanks, Mohammed. Really, really means a lot. Thank you so much for that. And reach 350. Yes, that will be fantastic. That will be really fun. Oh, 351. Wow. Didn't expect that. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Mohammed Idris. Hi, sir. What is gamma trading? I heard yesterday in one of YouTube. Hey, gamma trading is nothing but the Euro Zero. Okay, gamma trading is not that Euro Zero. It's to give you an example. Something that's about to expire will have high level of volatility. Okay, because it's like this: a dying flame will glow brighter, right? The flame is about to go down, it will glow bright. Similarly, when an option is about to expire, it will be fluctuating so much, very much, and that is what gamma is. Now, if there is an 100-point move from here, upside, downside, whatever side, okay, will current week expiry appreciate more, or next week expiry appreciate more, or next month end expiry appreciate more? If you observe that, current week expiry will appreciate more. For 100 points move, you will see that prices jumping faster. But next month, April month end will be like slowly moving, right? That is called gamma trading. Taking advantage of the fact that there is a faster movement in current series, you take that advantage. That is called a gamma trading. No. Don't trust those things. He showed his profit of 2 point like within 10 minutes yesterday between 3 to 3:10 p.m. They're doing some group trading. No, don't get into that. You will lose your money. If he is earning 2.5 lakhs, what is the need for him to come and show it online? Tell me, no? Oh, okay. So yesterday it is about to expire, right? Yesterday was an expiry day. So he's showing that what is gamma trading, because about to expire is buying something at a dirt cheap price and selling huge quantities. Too much of risk is taking. For example, something trading at 10 rupees, you are buying say 10,000 quantities. Then suddenly market goes down from year to year. That 10 rupees will become say 25 rupees. Now what will happen? 15 rupees you are gaining, and 10,000 shares means good 1.5 lakhs, right? That's what gamma trading is. Hey, Kaushik, just saw your message. Thank you so much. Really, really lovely. Um Lovely to see that. Thank you. Thanks for sharing the feedback in the group. Um, because this feedback will invite more people from our very own group to come and see what is this guy doing, right? That's needed. That's really needed. Wow. Hmm. One, one, two, two, three. Trust me, guys. Once it touches this, there will be a massive fall. Once it touches this line and breaks it, there will be a massive fall. Because three connections have happened. Three tops, three bottoms. Triple top, triple bottom, ascending. The breakout, the third time is on the downside, and if it breaks, it's going to be a massive breakout. Sure, I can do that. One moment. What I will do is, here itself I will show you. It's not part of it, but yeah, let's do it. Okay. Now, whatever it is, this is the sensible. You log in, and then this is how it looks like. Just click here, virtual trade. Okay. Now create a new strategy, right? Say only chance 2. Why only chance I keep? Because you are playing directional. This is my directional position. and I have to win this. There is no other option. So only chance. That's something I gave. You want, maybe safe trade, something like that. You gave some title to it to say what is the nature of the trade. Only chance means it has to go in your favor. Otherwise, I will be losing money. So I have to be extremely careful when it comes to this sort of trade. Now what I do is I go here. Sorry, I went too fast. So it gets saved here, right? Went here, clicked on virtual trade, create new, and then I gave something called safe trade. Now let's say when I click it, it shows like this. There are no orders. Now let's say you have added 39. Let's go and choose Bank Nifty. 39K that you wanted. $39K, but then it is of April expiry. So choose April at what? Let's say that call put. So 712. Now how many lots? Let's say I have taken 4 lots at 465. Okay, 465. Now this was already giving me 24K. Now I am clicking on analysis to see how the payout chart looks like. It goes down, it's great, right? If it goes up, I'm losing money. So I have to create an edge. So that's why I say that you should go and then write. So what is let's say what is the risk that I am running in? Okay, let's say market reached 40K. Okay, let's say market reached 40K. What is my loss on Friday? 2,600 rupees is my loss. If market reaches 40K, 2,800 rupees I am losing, correct? Now I am adding an edge. So edge, what I do, same, I go here, then 38K I am asking you to write. Let's say, simply I am just showing you, 38K I am asking you to write. Now market reaches 40K, let's say, okay? You are still in profit. Instead of a loss of 2,800 rupees, you are in a profit of 1,400 rupees. You are able to save some money, right? That is called an edge, right? So likewise, you can analyze and then use it to your advantage. That's that's how you use this tool, right? And then you can save different strategies here and then track them, do all these things. That's how you can make most of this tool. Yeah. So now suddenly, let's say that I did some sort of intraday trade. Okay, let's say that I purchased, I sold a call option. Let's say, okay, call option of current week expiry. I sold at, let's say, for Jatin, I was suggesting to sell this at 57. Let's say, okay, say 4 lots. I asked him to sell. 4 lots I asked him to sell, let's say at 57. Let's say that he has sold. Okay, now this is giving him 1,300 rupees profit. Now let's say that he wanted to exit this. He wanted to exit this at say 43.45 exit. Now this is booked. Now yesterday what you booked and all you will not be knowing, but what this total position is. Total position is 24,000 profit. Current position is giving you 23,000 profit. Now, when you click on edit, you will see what are the transactions. First, you entered at this time, at this price. Second, you sold this at this time, this many quantities at this date. Third, you are able to close this trade, and then how you will keep a log of all your trades. One. Then you have a notes option. Here you can click and say that initiated a one-sided PE directional position because VIX kept rising to 16 from 12 and I created an edge by writing deep OTM. For intraday, I did call writing as a strategy, right? Like this, I am adding the notes. Now what will happen? You see this, the notes are also there. It will tell you what was the logic for you to initiate this position, how did you manage that position. All this you are writing a story and keeping it. Maybe the market changes its trend in future. When you see a similar opportunity, you can refer to it and use it to your advantage. That's what it is. That's how you can use sensible. Is that clear? Yes, it is a paid one. Yearly you need to pay about 5555. Yeah. Good morning, Ganesh ji. Yeah. So one of the reasons why I am conducting some paid sessions are all because of these sort of tools only. I have a lot of commitments, and when I take such sessions, I'll use it for trading view account renewal, sensible account renewal, then Opstra. So many tools I am holding on, and then so suddenly all gets too much. In a year, it comes to about 1.5 lakhs of investment on tools. So that's a lot of money. So when I conduct such sessions, it will be used for renewing these accounts. That's what I am trying to do, nothing much. So anyway, let's get back. Sir, please come back on cost. What is it? The cost of this is see, they are having some sort of annual let's say annual sale is going on. See, anniversary sale is going on, where you can get this for. When I took this, I, like a stupid person, I got it at very high price. For 6 months I paid about 8,000 rupees. Now for 12 months it is coming only to 5555, right? So you can take a massive advantage of this. Probably you can take some 3-4 years of license if you want. This is 5 years anniversary offer. You are getting at 5555. For 6 months I paid some 7k. Okay, so it has become cheaper. Which is best for beginners? I think, see, whether you want to do a paper trading, whether you want to keep track of actual trading, for everything this is going to be useful. In fact, you can log into your broker and place the orders directly from here. If you are someone using no Zerodha, what are the login partners? There were like some 8 or 10 partners. If you have one of their accounts, you can directly place the orders. What a great benefit it is. For example, if you are a writer, you cannot go on executing one order. For me, there was a time in 2021, 2022, last year and all, certain positions I initiated. 17 legs it had. 17 legs. I cannot go on executing one after the other, right? It has to execute all at once. 17 orders has to be executed at one go. Some strategies are there like that with me. Okay, so how do you execute that? This tool is a fantastic thing for that. So whether you are a paper trading person interested in learning, or you're a pro, wanted to just wanted to be a pro in maximizing your opportunities and learning, you should definitely have a sensible account. Okay. It's a very simple tool. Just you need to spend time on your own. You will find that, Ravindra Energy. There are, of course, there are YouTube videos of Sensible. What is so difficult about it? You have Zerodha account. You can log in directly. You can directly log into that. Just go here, and then say log out. Now you see Zerodha is the first one showing. Now click this. It will ask you for your user ID password login. That's all. How did you consider channel? Are you considering any time frame? Of course, these are intraday channels. This is not some positional channel. We are in 5 minutes time frame, trying to track what will happen today. And this is a naturally there is a channel formed, so we are taking advantage of it. That's all. We are connecting the bottoms, we are connecting the tops, and then we have a channel here. Yeah, I have not tried a GTD order. I'm even I find it confusing. I don't know. I don't know. You can check it online how to place, but GTD orders don't want to really uh, see every trade. Let it come consciously from us. No, I think if you place a GTD order, whenever the price comes, it will take. But in option, you see, if you can place a GTD order in stock market, right? In options, if you place a GTT, there is a risk. Suppose something is trading today at 150 rupees, you have placed a GTT order saying that I will buy this when it is coming to 100 rupees. But in option market, it need not come today. Tomorrow it may come. Because of erosion, it will come to, even if the market closes at the same price today, it will come there. It will get executed, right? Why do you want to give delta, gamma factors, all the Greeks of options into a GTD order, right? You don't want to do that. So keep things very simple. You identify where you want to enter and exit. For options market, I wouldn't recommend a GTD order. Oh, at what time did you enter, Ganeshji? I'm seeing you are in a meeting for 40 minutes, lost it. You gained your targets and then you lost it. How did that happen? Where did you, okay, you made your target, but then where did you lose it? Maybe this green candle was the place where you lost it, I believe. This green candle, because there is no other way that you can lose money if you're on the PE side. So it's breaking now. I am happy that way. It's breaking. Okay, okay. Earlier trades you lost. Okay. That's okay. Don't be revengeful on a Friday. You will risk your capital. Let it break. Let it break this level and then go down. Okay, again the cleaning of room is going to happen now. I will also use this time to have my breakfast and come back. Max to max another 15 minutes I should be back. Okay, please keep watching and thanks for staying here. I will leave this one open. Please do watch it. Maybe I will zoom out a bit so that the chart doesn't go out anywhere. All right, I'll be back in another 10 to 15 minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. Just confirm if you're able to hear me. Okay, I'm expecting one green candle to enter into the P side, not happening. Same here. Hey, did you enter? Just entered and got 20 points in the candle. That's good. Guys, are you able to buy? Currently in loss, which is the S. Okay, that's great. Thanks a lot for confirming, guys. This is awesome. So expect some sort of volatile moves coming in because it's Friday. Okay, uh, we may be even stunned to see a large candle till this yellow line. Okay, that's the kind of day it is. Okay, so be prepared and don't panic. We are holding a April month position. Even if the position runs into loss, right? Don't panic. The calmer that you are, you will be maximizing your profits. The moment you panic and then say that, oh my god, it's running into bigger loss and then I want to exit, then always, you will find Fridays to be very difficult. The trick is to remain calm, okay? And add edges, write deep far OTMs, or when the market reaches here, write call options. Do something around that, okay? And if it continues to go down, let's let the market to go down and then maximize. So whichever way it goes, we are going to use it to our advantage. If it goes further down, we will just simply sit and watch, not even trail the stop loss, because 39k, once it's broken, we might even see 38,500. That's the kind of potential. But if it goes up, we will use this to initiate some sort of adjustments. Okay, so that's how it is. Cool. So I know a lot of people are relatively new as well, maybe 6 months into trading or last 1 year into trading. But how do you find generally Fridays to be? Is it easy for you? Do you find it difficult? Do you make more money or do you lose more money? What happens to you on a Friday? Oh, I just wanted to have a quick round of discussion, because market will continue to be in some territory till some breakout happens. We can use this time productively to learn something about the day and how it works for everyone. Whoever wants to share their experience, feel free to share. Maybe we can add some indicators to make it more interesting. Oh my god. Let's check in 15 minutes. So 200 EMA is at 40,203. We are trading way below that. Okay. Ravi Sai feels that Fridays are moderate to difficult, not easy at all. Right. Okay. Let's wait for others to respond and check how many of them find it moderate, difficult, or easy. Maybe we can do a polling. To watch your session today. No trade for me. I'm trying to learn trading with small amounts until I get some clarity and experience. Excellent, Anand. That's really the need of the hour. For someone with a small capital, when I say small capital, less than 2 lakhs, you should definitely skip Fridays, because Fridays are one day that can wipe off. So first trade looks easy, and people, yeah, Fridays is volatile zone. Correct, Sujata. Right interpretation. So the volatility on a Friday is no doubt one of the strongest in the week, right? Of all the 5 days, Fridays are the most volatile days. In the sense, this length it has fallen, you can expect it to go even here, and then by in another 2 hours it can even come here. Everything is possible. On a Friday, there is no limit to how the market can move. There is no logic to it because algos are there, right? Now, when algos are there, and people with small capital, what they will do is they will try to see it's going down, and then they see a downtrend. They will enter here. They will enter here. Looks like a good entry, right? They will enter here. Maybe it will reward. Second time it may reach here. They will enter, and then it will come here. Third time when it reaches here, they will enter, and then there will be a large candle taking it to this level also. So whatever they have gained in 3 trades, they will tend to lose in one single trade. They will average, and then almost like 20% to 40% of their capital will be wiped off. So that's the potential of Fridays. So having a trade plan is very essential on a day like that. If you want to really be in that market and then take some advantage of that, definitely you need a out of the ordinary strategy, not the regular strategies that you do on the other 4 days. You need a special strategy for Friday, right? That's why my order is still open at 6:38. I left my order at 6:38. Let the algo move come whenever it comes, and then it goes there. Let it be only one single blip, like suddenly it goes and next candle comes down, and if it triggers, I'm happy with that. So my position at 6:38 is still open, right? That is to counter algo moves. Okay, place it at a cheaper price that you think it will not reach. Place it. If it clicks, suddenly you are in great profit, right? If it doesn't take, that's okay, you have skipped a day. So either you get it cheap or no trade at all. That should be the mindset. Okay, either you take big money or there is no trade at all. That should be the operating mindset for Fridays. And I have done my analysis to predict how far things can go and come up with some pricing. Why I say 638 and all, it's there. Some logic is there for that. So this is the 12 o'clock move. See, there are days on Fridays, I will tell you, somewhere around 20,000 quantities I would have purchased and sold, and then I would have made a loss of about say 50k, right? And brokerage you add, it will become 65k, 70k, like that, right? And then I stopped for a while and then asked what should be done and how do I reduce my trade quantities and so on. Then, with years of refinement, I'm able to come up with some nice strategies. Like today, if you look at it, four trades, two times I entered PE, two times I exited it, already like 22k done. Right now, how do we minimize our trade order numbers but maximize the earning? That's the question, right? So you need right tool and right technique. That's when you maximize, right? I've taken up both C and PE, exited C at 100 points. That's amazing, Abhishek. Good. Sometimes, that's a good strategy. Very good strategy. But trust me, once it breaks 39k, we are in for a big, big fun. Really good fun. I'm quite thrilled to see that sort of breakouts. Wow, wow, it's breaking the low or today's low. Yeah, it is breaking today's low in another 5 points. It's breaking the low of today. And once that's done, we should expect 39K to be broken, and once that's broken, big fall. Big fall, another 150 points of fall can be expected. So somewhere around 1875, something like that you can expect. 875, sorry. Oh, it's finding support before that, but still the candle has just opened. Lot of time. Taken 4 lots of 39,500 and still holding it. That's amazing. I think now this must be in real nice profits. Don't have to trail it. Honestly, you don't have to trail it because we are at a breakout time. Trailing will unnecessarily trigger and lower our profits. Yeah, it's about to break now. Just 1 point away. Broken. Broken. Expect the magic now. Yeah, see that, guys. See that. I was just telling you, the moment it breaks the low, we are in for a massive move. And it's happening right now. What I would like to do is to square off some positions, about 50 quantities, because 300 quantities I am having. At 800 I will square off some, right? And then maybe once it crosses 800 I will keep a trailing stop loss and keep going further. 805 I will, 804 I will keep it. No, 3. Let it break and go 800. Sharp recovery, that is. So at 39K it is finding a sharp recovery. That's okay. Still the candle is open. Goodness, what a recovery. What a recovery that is. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's check the comments. Yeah, it will try to hold 39K, but very clearly the low, this candle has made a new low, right? So that's a nice confirmation that we are going to have down move. And look at how nicely it has taken support at our level. Exactly at LT2. It's not even see, LT2 is 38,990. It's not 39K. right? That's the power of FASP levels. So precisely it is taking a reversal, right? Nice to see that. This is going to be big fun now. You see that market is made a new low with this, and then it is breaking comfortably. That's the kind of move we wanted. Now we can expect LT3, bare minimum LT3. Two minutes left in this candle, so lot of time. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Abhishek. Yeah, thanks for that. Acknowledgement. Yes, it takes time. It is effort consuming, but it pays off, right? Uh, Instead of sitting 6 hours without a game plan, you spend 1 hour after the market hours for one index, and then do a deeper study. You have a game plan, then 6 hours becomes more fruitful. These 6 hours that we are trading becomes very fruitful. You know where to enter, where not to enter, all, all that. Such a rewarding thing. I think that's drawing the fast levels is the most productive time, I would say. Oh, it has come down to 30 minutes. That's very nice. That's very nice, Abhishek. Yeah. Speed increases. Definitely speed increases. No doubts. With practice, the speed increases so nicely. Wow. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Good break. That's what we wanted, right? It's happening. Lovely. Good. At 802, I exited 50 quantities. At this juncture, I exited 50 quantities. I was holding 300 quantities. Just 50 quantities I exited here, right? So I need to update this into my system. Two at 802. I think I can start trailing another 50 quantities as well, because if it falls, then I will use that opportunity to do a scalp. Yeah. So yesterday I was taking an intraday position which I carried 50 quantities, and then 50 quantities again I bought, and this is executed. So that one, what I took, my average was 697. I sold it at 802. So 100 quantities means what happened, you see, 10,000 rupees, right? And my original position and original quantity was 200. 200 is my original quantity, right? I still have that. That's how you optimize. and if there is any sort of strong reversals, I will buy back that 100 quantities, right? So say if I am able to get that again at, say, 750 also, 800 I exit, 800 rupees I exited. If at 750, if I am able to get 100 quantities, then 1000 rupees, 5000 rupees booked, right? So in race quite. So we are having advantage in many different forms. Wow, look at that now. Okay, let's check the comments. So Kaushik has made 100 points. Amazing, Kaushik. Done for the day. Brilliant. 45. Thanks to you and your session. Highly recommend people to join the course. Uh, Brilliant, Abhishek. So happy. Please do share some feedback on our Telegram channel as well. People are not aware. A lot of people are not aware. So it will be really useful. Can we go for averaging PE position here? No, no, no. Please don't go for any averaging here. You always play with month end positions to be on the safer level. See, it depends. When I choose my strategies differently, I have purchased something of month end, and across all the calendar legs there will be some writings. Okay, sometimes I write month end contracts, and then across all the different levels of calendar there will be buying. So it all depends on the market situations and scenarios, but mostly my main position will be on the month end to avoid any sort of theta decay, right? I don't want that theta decay to come and hurt my positions. That's the reason. Oh, okay, okay, sure, Arvind ji. But that was awesome, awesome. Uh, Take care. Have some sort of great family time. Enjoy the weekend. Market will be always there. Let's catch up on Monday. I don't know whether I will be streaming or not. It all depends on tomorrow and day after tomorrow. How well I am going to work on my project. Training program is coming, so I will be working on. If Saturday Sunday I am able to finish it, Monday I will stream. Okay. Otherwise, let's meet on 25th. There will be some break. Okay. At some point. Superb, superb, excellent, Arvind Rainaji. So please do share these sort of feedbacks. Definitely, it will be setting the tone for our community on Telegram. So please do share. Take your time and leave your feedback there. Even critical feedbacks, I welcome. So take time, guys.
and have fun. So Arvindji, let's meet whenever I'm available next. Yeah, have fun. So when the market is making newer lows, you may be wondering why I exited 50% of the quantities, because I am expecting algos, and algos don't come in the trend. Algos always come against the trend. So there could be a large spike of green. Then I will buy the entire 50 quantities or 100 quantities that I sold here at a cheaper price. That's why. Yeah, thanks, Arvindji. Take care. Sujata ma'am is very much active. Nice. Um, yeah, this is cool. Ah, thank you, Sujata ma'am. Yeah, uh, we are a small family. My wife and one kid. My mom is here. Um, in the month of June, I lost my father. So, just before my child was born, my father passed away. Um but yeah, have to deal with that. Uh, but otherwise, yeah, we are truly a blessed family. Mhm. It's making newer lows. It's pretty exciting to see that. It might. Oh my God! Could it be a trending day? I mean, I don't know when was that. Friday was trending day. Maybe today it could be. Why I say that is, let's go back in time and check Fridays. What happened on Fridays, right? This is Friday. This is a Friday. Ah, so this is a Friday, right? So this is a range bound day, clearly a range bound day. Let's go back in time and see another Friday. Wow, this Friday was a trending day and lost some of its gains, but then it is overall a trending day. And then let's go back in time. So This is again a range bound day. This is a range bound day. So this is a downtrend day. Wow. Usually Fridays don't react like this, but then last few sessions it's been trending day. So this is a range bound day. So usually a range bound day, but we might have a trending day today. That's what. See here it is. It has gone. It has come down and rallied up. So we can expect something like that. Oh no, no. Cool. Let's go to the 5 minutes candle. Yeah. What about Bank Nifty 39, 638? I'm leaving it open. Oh, thank you, Sujata ma'am. Really, thanks for that. So Abhishek says that I forgot to mention I'm using this technique in Dow Jones as well, and they are working well. Thanks to you, got into hedge fund. So made 28 days green, and wow, this is amazing. So hedge fund, how does it? I mean, I might want to talk to you about that. I have been hearing this hedge fund so much. Need to understand how it works. I have no idea. I really wish market rallied some 200 points now. I'll be super happy to get some more edges. Okay. Sujata ji, I am leaving that 638 open. Okay. Because I have not placed it for some random thing. It's if there is a algo move, it can potentially touch that. So I'm leaving that order open. In simpler systems are faster and play with. Oh, I see. I see. I have not done that, Abhishek. You are really into many domains in the market, so really need to learn a lot from you. And you know what is a very smart thing to do? I will explain something what I did here. Okay, I exited some 50 quantities here, another 50 quantities here, right? I took the PE position 100 quantities yesterday. Additionally, 200 is my average is 465. Okay, but forget about that. Yesterday I took something because I was making some profit, so I thought I will add from my own profits. So 50 quantities I add at 697 and 750. Okay, so my average was 726. Right now, it has come down all the way here. I exited at 802. 802 is one order and 800 is another order. So 801 is my average I exited. Now 100 quantities means 7,500 rupees booked. Correct. Now what I am doing is market has come and it's making a green candle. Algo is pending, right? Now if the algo moves comes and then dramatically takes over, then I will buy that 100 quantity. Then same position I am able to maintain, but suddenly intraday I have done some money. That's what it is. So my average was 726, right? Even if I am able to buy it at 726, even if I am able to buy it at 726, my position remains same and I am able to add 10k more. Okay. The algo moves are where usually hedge funds play. I see. No, there is always a see. I'll tell you, I don't even know what is a. People have been, all the big people have been saying that you, even if you invest in Nifty B, you will be getting some sort of small returns. Uh, some sort of insurance sort of things are there, instruments are there, like that. I don't do any of that. I don't do any of that. I don't know many things in the market still, right? Just that somebody like you coming in and then talk about hedge funds, I would like to really learn from everyone. At least that knowledge is important, so that maybe in future when I have more cash, I can try deploying some and then see how it works. Wow, nice move that is. Guys, I am expecting a move till this red candle, red line here, EMA. That is 39,260. If there is an algo, I'm expecting it till here. Good. That's exactly what we wanted to see. A quick upward move. That's exactly what I wanted. And it's going down faster. Maybe I'll place in my system 726, right? 710 I will be happy to take 100 quantities. So 710 if it comes, that's great. I will re-enter. Let me check my order book. Yeah, it is open. So one order at 710 and another order at 638. I kept it. That's it. How nicely we have anticipated this green candle, isn't it? Yes, Selvi, it rained some time back. That's right. Sometime back it rained here. I forgot to tell you, I'm holding Bank Nifty 38,500. Oh, at what price did you enter, Sujata? I wasn't aware of it. What price did you enter? 38,500. Okay, fine. April, no, that's okay. Still, I would have liked you to hold 39k instead of 38,500 because premium appreciation will be very slow. That's why. I really see a large candle coming up now. Hmm. 539. I see. $539 and it's currently trading at 596, 592. Pretty cool. So guys who have been waiting for entries, enter around this level. Some small quantities you can enter at this level. This is a great time. This is a great zone. I will circle it. This is a great zone to enter. Okay. So when it reaches there, you can comfortably initiate some quantities. Not too much, just maybe one lot or two lot depending upon your risk appetite and capital you can enter. Mhm. Mhm. Wow, neat and clean fall. Mhm. So 539 you have taken. Currently, what is the price now? 614. Brilliant. 614. How many quantities have you taken, Sujata? Just one, is it? Okay. See, if you want to edge, you can edge it. If you want to exit, keep a trailing stop loss, because algo moves might come. Usually after 115, the algo move starts and it's pretty fast. You can't even exit. It won't be worth exiting. Something that is trading at 615, 614 now will be suddenly at 570, 560 like that. You got it at 539, you'll be wondering what is happening. Should I exit or not? And then suddenly it will go below your buying price also. And then you'll be like shocked. Oh my god, I should have booked like that. So either keep a trailing stop loss or edge your positions. That's better. Edging you can do. Edging is, I will tell you what you can do for that. Quickly, let me check. 29th. Right, 37,500 month end, this month end, March month end, 145 rupees it is, right? Sell that one. Sell that one. Remember, please don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't make that mistake. 37,500. I am going to write it. PE March expiry around 145. Sell it. Let me know if you have done it and then what price you sold. Sold or bought, you be very careful. Yesterday, you instead of selling, you purchased. Luckily, you were saved yesterday, but every time it may not happen, right? So be careful in how you execute your orders. Everybody makes that mistake. Okay, so I hope you edged it at the right time. Market is going up. Please do confirm. 145.2, excellent. Now this is what you need to update in your Sensible to keep track. I think that's enough. Good, Sujata, your position is safe now. Don't do anything, leave it as it is. Leave it. It's good for the weekend. One moment, I'm getting a very important call. A carpenter has to come home, so he's calling. Just I'll check and be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you guys able to hear me? Uh, so that's it. Just work differently. What we are trying to do is we are not taking the edge for just today. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow is holiday, right? And we will be losing big money if market goes up. So to act as protection, 145 points is protected now. So when the market reaches up, we will take a new one more lot, fresh lot we can buy, and 145 rupees will be in our pocket. We will not square that off. We will not square that off. We will leave it and add a fresh position at the top. So like I said, after 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1:15, we can expect some algo moves. I said currently this could be the one. This could be the one. The next candle can be much fierce. So there is a possibility. A lot of people will be thinking this is a good entry for PE, but then they will be shocked to see a much larger candle. So potential possibility is there. That's why I say don't add any PE positions here. The next candle could be even larger. So wait for the right entries. So let's check this candle because this is the important candle. Whether it's turning red or whether it is going up, we will get to know. But seeing the red don't jump into the PE side, it can be a trap. Maybe after 2 minutes, this is a 5 minutes candle, right? 4 minutes showing. Maybe when it is like 2 minutes, it will make its real move fiercely on the upside. So people will get trapped. Look at that candle. Look at this candle now. Right? And here also people will be hopeful that it is going to reverse and there can be a surprise. That's why we got to be extremely careful. Extremely careful because this can be the candle that can become an algo. So 3 minutes and then probably at 1:15 we will have the real algo candle. Maybe this candle will close at the top and the next candle can be fierce long candle. A possibility. I'm just saying that it is a possibility. Please be careful about that.
Look at that candle, guys. Look at this candle. Wow. Did we not predict this happening? How nicely we have predicted this move. You see this? Very beautiful. Absolutely the way that we predicted, every candle made its high. And we said that it will reach here, maximum. Right? It's on its way. And it is on its way to make that. That's the fierce move happening there. Really done a good work in avoiding a bad trade, and in fact found a great opportunity to enter at a cheaper price, right? So we should be really feel proud about this. It's a nice jump. Don't enter anywhere here. We can expect it to reach here. A great chance. Don't enter too soon. Maybe another 100 points of move is there. Likely scenario. Very likely. If we get it, that's okay. If we don't get it, it's still fine. If the market continues to go down, no problem. But we will only enter when it is absolutely cheap. Otherwise, we will not enter. Like it came to 724. The strike that I have placed it was at 715. It came to 724. Now it is at 750. But I am not taking it, right? I am not buying it at market order because I either want it at 715 or I don't want it at all. Only then you will survive algo. Reason why we follow you. Thanks, calm mind. Yeah, it's nice. Good. Don't see it as a missed opportunity. Maybe I should have entered here. No. Because what if it had gone here? You entered here and then it had gone here. Then we will look very silly. Maybe now it has come back to the price that where it was. That's okay. We are not losing any money here, right? Maybe one more question we could have added. That's not happening. That's okay. But we are not going to risk our capital, right? That's what it is. And what happened to the edge that Sujata has taken? Let's check that out. It is giving her 9 rupees profit now. See, so it's good.
Still it can become green. That's what the potential of algo is. One moment. Guys, I need to help my baby with a small work. Just give me some 5 minutes. I should be back. Okay. So let's wait and watch. Anyway, algos will play out and take its sweet time. I should be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay.
Guys, I'm back. I'm 9 points away from my order getting executed. It is at 7:24. I have placed it at 7:15. So 7:10 I have placed. Sorry, not 7:15. 7:10 I have placed. So 14 points away. But I'm not going to enter at this price. Let it take at 7:10 or I'm fine with it. I'm not going to enter now. No need to rush. Because an algo can reach till here, I know. So why should I enter here itself, right? So not entering. $7.20, $7.15, $7.18 now 8 points away. Just 8 points away, but still I'm not changing. You see that? Because I wanted it absolutely cheap. I don't want to pay even 8 rupees extra. Currently it is at 7:30 now, but still I'm not going to modify. This could still turn green. This candle, which is looking red, can still become green. That's why we are not entering here. I wanted it here. Like I drew some time back, I wanted it somewhere around here. This is where I wanted. And yeah, it is becoming a doji. Let's zoom in and see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's zoom in and see this. It's becoming a doji. And it became green now. Wow. So a couple of times it came till 717. I placed it at 710, but it didn't get executed. But I am not doing anything because my edge is giving me profits, right? So in any case, we are making money. As long as we are making money, we should be demanding from the market. Okay? We should really demand from the market. The reason why we are bargaining is, see, it need not have to necessarily stop here, right? An algo candle need not necessarily stop here, although 90% chances that it may stop here, but potentially it can also further go up, and that's why we placed at 638 here, right? So both the orders are open, one at 710, another at 638, both are open. So if one of it we buy also, that's good. Otherwise, edge is going to give us money. Yeah. So basically, the candles are getting painted red and green, and look at the volatility. Correct, Selvi. You're right. Spot on. It's algo at play. Now it at 710. 711 now. Sorry. 2 points away from my order. And I'm not modifying it. Oh, it came till 712 and it jumped. I placed the order at 710 and still not executed. Maybe next time, in next 5 minutes, it should get executed. Currently at 716. And that was so close of picking that order, but it didn't. Mhm. So it's a patience game. Really, multiple times you'll be tempted. When you see that your order is at 710 and it is at 712, you really want to modify and then take the position. But then those 2 rupees, you still wait. Then you will be feeling more confident about your entries. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have placed an order for put buy at 710 rupees, 39,000. Okay, it was trading at 800, 820, like that. That was the high. 820 was the high made, and 800 it was trading for a very long time. And now it has come down. I have placed my order at 710. And it jumped to 730 now. And look at this candle now. One order I placed at 710, another order at 638. So I will wait for it to naturally get executed. I will not. It took. It took at 710. So that's the importance of waiting patiently, right? And how long we waited? We waited for more than 90 minutes. So I'm going to add this position into my trade. See, currently it is trading at 727. So 721 something. 1,000 rupees in profits. But then I will capture some 40-50 points in this trade, not simply sell it off. I waited for 90 minutes to get this at a cheaper price. So I will not be exiting with 10 rupees profit. I would rather wait longer, maybe another 90 minutes, and sell it by the end of the day if needed. So you see how we are beating the algo? Guys who have been following the stream from the morning, have you guys seen how we are beating the algo? These are algo moves, but we are beating it, right? Yeah, that's right. So, being patient, you can be really beating the algos comfortably. And we were like really anticipating this move. It's not that, for unprepared people, algos are surprise moves. For us, it is a planned move, right? We are anticipating this and then waiting for it to reach here. So it's a very good plan that we have devised, and it's working out very well. And even if it goes down, we have no problem because we have already gotten it at a very cheaper price. Think about people who are holding from 780, 800, 810. They will be panicking, they will be doing averaging here. But we are entering only here, correct? So, from the morning, people who have been trading intraday would have been averaging now, and it is still continuing to go down, right? But we are entering where other people are averaging. So that's the difference. Yeah, you can enter small portions of PE here. At this zone, you can enter small quantities of PE. Maybe you plan for 100 quantities, 50 can be done here. No doubt, you can enter 50 quantities here. Yeah, so this is the place we said it should reverse from here, but if it breaches also, don't do any positioning, let it reach here, then we can enter again. Okay, so so 677 it is now. We entered at 710 and our next order is at 638. So either it picks 638 or it goes back, I am fine. That's how I am going to play this game, right? No unnecessary in between buying, no unplanned trades. It should be always a planned trade. So the rejection is happening. See, it's continuously going up. Here it is getting, the rejection has just started, but let's not conclude too soon. We'll wait for a couple of more candles to get confirmation whether it want to further go up or reverse from this junction. Now the algo moves should be done. I think by 2 to 15 it will be done. Algo moves will be done. Then the naturally what market wanted to do will do. Whether really market want to go up, then that's fine. Or usually the trend will continue. So both are possibilities. Now let's not take any further positions. Let's wait and watch. Yeah, could be the reversal from here. That's very good chances. Now, if you have taken some positions, don't exit anywhere. Let it fall. Let it fall full length. Then you can keep trailing your stop loss. That's how you maximize your profit. Let it come to 3960 levels. 3960. It should come to 3960. Till then, you don't do anything. Right now I am in no loss no gain, back to 708 now. I got it at 710, 700, 708 like that. So it went as low as 675. I will exit my intraday position, which I took at 710, at 760 or something like that. I will wait for the market to go down, then exit at 760 or like that. Only then that 40-50 points if you capture, then it makes the trade worth it, right? So I will wait for that. Yeah, Anand, very high chances. That's why we have taken a position here. Reason why we have placed an order in the zone is expecting it to reverse from here. But if it is not holding and then going further up, then I expect it to reach till here. So both possibilities are there. We have to take some risk, right? It cannot be like risk-free trades. There are no risk-free trades. So we are entering at a place where the chances of our success is extremely high, right? We didn't enter anywhere here at all, completely. We were anticipating the market to go here and it did. Now, having entered, we are expecting the trend to continue. So that is also a good 95% it should come down. That's why we are entering in. Sharply going up. So Sujata, I am sure the edge is saving you some money, right? Because of this move, you will be losing on the actual P that you bought, but your edge is giving you somewhere around 42 rupees or something like that. 42, 45 rupees. You sold at 145.20. Currently it is at 104, 103. Yeah, it's a rejection zone. I took a position at 710 and I have placed another one at 636, 638, sorry. So 638, if it takes, that's good. If it doesn't take, still fine. We'll manage. So 3 long wicks and then it is declining. That's a good sign, guys. That's a good sign of reversal. See this 3 wicks. Okay, and what is happening? First one made a peak, next one is lower than that, next one is lower than that, and it's coming faster, indicating a rejection zone. So it's almost a confirmation. 95% this is a reversal point. So no worries. It's good. Okay, last 1 minute. It's finding support as well, so it's not a downtrend yet. We have to wait because back and then it is forming a doji, entering into this and then turn green. So we have to wait. We have to wait. It's no downtrend confirmation yet. But descending wick is good. It's confirming. But the subsequently it should go down and then not hold near this region for longer. You know, next to 2-3 candles it should be trading far below. Only then it is going to reverse faster. Okay, keep that in mind. So you see, it is more reliable now. Lower, 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 and it's becoming red. That's the sign of reversal. Very high probability trade. Really high probability trade. These are. Don't do any sort of unnecessary averaging and all. Not needed. If you have taken a position, it's running into loss, that's okay. Wait. Don't have to panic. Right? So doing an average here and then if it goes up, you will be making double loss. So don't want that. Buyer not giving up. Which buyers? Put buyers, call buyers. Jatan. Once this low is taken out, it's super fast, it will come down. Okay, so it will come down really fast. It's finding some support there. Some mind games. That's a long. Oh my god, look at this. Long rejections, long support. Increasing support, decreasing rejections. Very, very tough to predict. But bearishness is there, no doubts. They will try to put everyone on top of their nerves before they make the move. So somebody is going to lose big. That's what it is. Entering again into the zone, and then look at that green now. Trapping. Actually, trapping is happening for the CE buyers. Yeah, now it looks like that. For call buyers, that was a trap, I believe. Please don't do any sort of unnecessary trades beyond our discussions. It could go bad really well. Don't play in current week expiry to cover up some loss. Don't take double quantities. Play simple, because trust me, 90% of the people who lose money on Friday loses on the last hour of the trade. Last 1 hour only people will lose the money. Okay, from morning also people would have lost little money, but that last 1 hour is where people lose too big. Okay, so don't do any sort of nonsensical orders. Okay, if you want to know one thing, I'll tell you, the 39,000 P that I have taken in the morning when there was a gap up, it was trading at 550. Okay, you check the low of that. What was today's low of that 9K? See, 547 was the low. It went that low, and I was having that position since yesterday. And then only I didn't panic, and then I didn't exit. Now it is at 713, 710 now, 714. Why should we panic, right? So don't do anything. And look at that fall, guys, right? Be patient and you will be rewarded. Don't add double position now. It has come down, that's good. But don't think it is a downtrend and then adding more positions and all. It might become green. So never rush yourself, please. $765 I will place my order, exit order of 100 quantities. Let's see if it goes. I'm going to click on this and say exit 100 quantities at 765. 55 points I'm looking at, right? If it goes good, it makes worth it. 65 points in one trade means it's massive. Currently it is at 714 now, 50 points away. And trust me, the moment it breaks this, it will go really deep. It will go really deep. All it needs is to break this one. Okay, that is 124. Another 20 points it breaks, we are in for a massive downside. Currently it is at 721, 45 points away. Yeah, this one is acting as a bit of support, but once it breaks this one, we are in for a good downside. About 150 points to 200 points of fall we can expect. How many of you have entered and then riding on profits now and trailing it? Anyone? Anyone entered at this zone that we have mapped? Yes, Jatan. Yeah, well done, well done. Now that's the target we should be aiming for. Yeah, this is the long candle from where the rally started, right? So this will be the first target. This will be the first target because this is where the rally started. It has to just simply break this one and sustain below. then this will easily be achieved. Nothing, no big deal. Once this 9 EMA is broken, we can expect it to touch. And breaking of 9 EMA is no big deal. Sorry, this is 20 EMA. 20 EMA is little bit struggle. 9 is easily broken. 20 is bit of struggle. Bit means just very small time it will trade. Maybe this one broke in one candle, right? This will take 2 or 3 candles, maybe. That's all it takes. But it will break. And once that's broken, immediately it will hit it. Yeah. So that shouldn't be a problem. And it's broken on the same candle. Now this is the target. Oh, the candle is still 13 seconds to close. Maybe, yeah, it is finding support. Yeah, it will take 1 or 2 candles. That's okay. And principally, once this is broken and then the following candle, opens down, then 20 is taken down. That's what. So yeah, now you see the momentum, right? So 9 clearly taken out. Expect this blue line now. Oh, LT1 is acting as support. Yeah, LT1 is acting as some support, but fine. The trend is downside. The LT1 and all will not hold. It is just a target, right? It will, and it's a lower side target, so easily. Taken out. Another 30 points for the target to achieve. Going pretty faster. It's finding some support. Come on. Oh, 3 minutes left. So it will play out at its sweet time. Don't have to look so much, but certainly it is going to touch that blue line. Hi, Shetty Parneet. Welcome. First time I am seeing your name. So welcome to the stream. I turned green. Again, no, please. It's no big deal for it to go and go down further, but this is called trapping. Now a lot of people will buy the CE and then again it will come and close here. So see, it is called trapping. Again another set of trap is going on. Oh my god. Which means they are not only going to go down here, they are going to really target below, a close below 39k. They are hoping for a close far below 39k. Because at this juncture, if they are returning and then going down, that's fine. It will consolidate and then maybe neutral close can be expected. But here, if they are setting a trap, they will not be trapping for 100 points. They will be trapping for 200, 300 points. My God. It went to 745. I could have exited at 745, but principally I wanted to exit at 765. So I continue to hold. Last 1 minute in this candle. Wow. Guys, it is finding strong pullback, but I would say this is a trap. I would say this is a trap. Definitely this is a trap. For example, if it has come here and then it has done this green move, I would have accepted. But just here itself it is reversing. That's potentially a much bigger trap. Now we got to be patient. Last 18 seconds. Then the next candle opens. That next 5 minutes candle also will reveal us. Preparing for the final move. Okay, there we go. Upward thrust. Wow. I don't know what sort of whether this is trap for the bears or this is the trap for the bulls. Seriously, no idea. But to me, it looks like a trap because market is controlled by the bears. They are going to trap the call buyers. So these sort of moves will attract a lot of trap. Oh my God. So big move that is. Okay. All the way up here, guys. My goodness. And don't add any positions. Don't add any positions. Like I said, it is the last hour that people make big money, lose big money. So don't average anything. Leave it. Maybe it has come to the cost price or it is slightly lower than the cost price. That's okay. But do not take more positions here. Wow. Serious move this is. Almost 100 points in 5 minutes. Oh my God. Massive, guys. This is seriously massive move. Mm. Two 45 candle. 2:45 to 3 o'clock is the real move. These are all, it could be a trap move. Okay, don't have to believe this. EMA I am using all 200, 920. My God, look at that move, guys. Look at that move. Serious move this is. Serious upside move. Wow. My goodness. Algo still plays. Some twist. Oh, my position at 6:38 is taken, guys. Morning I placed it, no, 3 hours back. That position is taken now. 6:38. Fantastic. So this is cool. Now I will exit this position for sure when I get some 30, 40 points I wanted from this. 6:38, 6:40, let's say 6:80 I can exit this so that my average lowers, right? So that is good. I will go to the net positions now. Then square of 100 quantities at 680. Submit this. Let's see. This is huge, guys. This is really huge. How much? What was the length of this candle? It's a 5 minutes candle, but look at the length of it. No, pretty much an algo candle. 180 points in 5 minutes. What to say this of this, right? So massive it is. Absolutely massive. And I will exit this at 680. So what will happen then? If it goes to 680, then one I have taken at 638, another I have taken at 710. Then exiting means my average buy would be like 675, like that. So quickly I will be reducing my averages. Is it continuing to go further higher? My God. Okay, it's going higher. So I'm not going to do anything here. I've got everything at the cheapest price possible. Something that was trading at 800, 820, I was able to get it at 636, 38 and 710. It's a very, very cheaper price. So, and I have almost like 1 month and 10 days left. So quite far off, and it's pretty easy to manage. So my average of this last two trades is 674. So 674, it is trading at 641, right? So I placed exit of 100 quantities at 680. By then only I will be in profit, and beyond that, if it comes down faster, then I will be riding on the profits, right? And easy to deal. Otherwise, if market is not coming down, then I will take an edge and then manage it. 648. Let's check the comments. Yes, Selvi, it got executed. That's right. Mhm. 4 minutes for the moves to come. It could be either side, but let's observe. I think for this level of going up, there should be at least even some pullback till this level one more time. So I am expecting it to come down at least till this level, on which I will be exiting off my positions. Pretty simple, 30 points away. That fall would easily trigger that, and then I can exit that comfortably. I don't see any problem in executing at 680. That shouldn't be a problem. Most likely it should get executed. $660 now. $667, 13 points away from my target. You don't want to really cut short. I have placed it at 780. Let it execute only at 780. I am not going to give it at 665 and all. Let it go. Let's see. Oh, it has touched here sharply. I missed this. Oh, it touched there and then it's going. Okay, let's see. That's such a quick blip, right? 673 it came, 665 it became, now it is at 650. Such a extraordinary volatility. Really big volatility, guys. So this is 245. Let's see what's in store. I mean, this is really a consolidating thing, decisive candle. This is because oh, it's making new high, guys. Good thing is that the PE premium is not eroding much. Although it is making that spike, the premium is not depreciating beyond a point. Yes, it has depreciated, but right now where it is, it's not depreciating much. So, good indication that is. I will continue to hold for some more time. 680 is easy target. I don't know why it is struggling a bit. Maybe they are planning. Yeah, it is coming down. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I was hoping for. 662 it is. Come on. Yeah, some velocity is there in that move. That is 2 days away, Selvi. We don't know what would happen in this next 2 days. We can hope for that, but then don't have to panic. We are playing in month-end expiry, right? Like, what is the panic? We can, even if it is a gap up, we know how to manage it. Don't worry. If you have a little bit free cash and capital to do adjustments and all, it's easily manageable. Not a big deal. 670 has reached. I am 10 points away from my target. Oh my god. Just 10 points away and then it is going back. Creating no panic everywhere. 674, 675. Come on, not so difficult. This is really harassing. Um, it has entered into the zone. It can just go much faster now. Not a big deal. 76 bid is going on. 80 I have placed. And 80 executed. That's it. So 80 it got executed, and then wherever it goes, then I can keep watching. So let me update my trades. $638 I got 4, and then executed 4 at 680. This is now nice position. So it's back to 660 now. What a candle this is, all like so manipulative, right? Really manipulative candles. Hey Bhargav. Awesome, Selvi. Many congratulations. Many congratulations. Hi Bhargav, what's up? How is your trade going on? Sure, some small quantities you can add. It's definitely a possibility. But if you have, I think you can skip it, because last half an hour, why do you want to take a position right now? And then weekend it is. Just no need to take any positions. Actually, you can skip it. Positionally, if you want to hold it and take some risk, you can enter definitely. April month contract. I'm just thinking of some writing adjustments. Just a moment, guys. Just give me some time. I need to do some math. I have done a lot of positioning here. some fierce move is coming, right? So good thing I exited at 680. Mm. Actually, net to net, what has happened is I'm carrying my existing positions only, and then market. I mean, currently that all the positions are still open. What is my net positions? Let me just quickly check. Correct. Yesterday's position only, but then I have managed to add some 20k, 22k actually. Today's trade is intraday is like almost no loss, no gain, because 10k I made, and then that, oh, 7k it is actually 7k profit. That's fine, cool. What I am happy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Totally 9 trades with all the adjustments. So it's fantastic, I would say. With fewer trades, if we are able to manage good profits, it's a nice thing. I think this is a good idea. I will do that. To edge my positions, I am doing some sort of work. Just give me a while. Option. Some 200 points I wanted to give coverage for myself. Because I am going for a training program and I may not be able to track all my positions. So to be on the safer side, this weekend I should maximize. Done. Order book. Not 6.1. Okay, good. I have taken an edge, so got another 200 points of coverage. I will keep track of things. One moment. Add. Purely because I am going for the training, and
Saturday, Sunday, I will be really busy with my work. I cannot do great analysis and all. Um, so, in order to avoid that, we are going to make some safer stage possible. 6.1. Great. Oh, great. Terrific. With all these adjustments, still lot of capital got freed up because of the edge, purely because of the edge. So I'm happy that way. With this fall, it is trading at 596, right? My profits have come down. I lost like about 8k, but that's okay. Not I haven't booked it. I have just made an edge instead, and so this is what hardly about 600 points to be captured in time of about 1 month. I in the past I have captured almost like 300 points in a week only. So that's not a. If I really wanted to do it, I can do it. That's not a problem. So I will manage this over the weekend with the edging. So this is cool. Mm, furthermore, what happens? Mhm. Amazing. I think this position makes no sense to hold. Let me close this and take a fresh adjustments. Mm, so just a moment, guys. I am. Oh wow! It has entered into the zone. So this is see why I am not asking you to add positions here. I'll tell you. Reason is this is a weekend closure, right? Now, if you panic and then take some sort of PE position, and then Monday morning, if there is any small sort of gap up opening, then you will be losing weekend premium erosion. Plus, you will be locking your funds, and then you will have to do one more round of averaging here. So, no need to do all those things. Just ignore. If you want, you can add more uh, writings, add more writing positions and then keep track of things. That's what you can do. So, pretty good. Hmm, this is cool. Actually, this is pretty cool. Uh, I think this I should square off because it's not going to give me any reward. Something that I sold at 110 is at 46 rupees. So no point in maintaining this. So I should square this off. How many quantities? 50 quantities. So let me square this off. Okay. What price did I square off? 45, 46. Okay. Squared off at 46. Exit at 46. Exited. Now, good. This is all booked. Mhm. Mm. Wow, what a rally, guys. Seriously. But remember one thing. Remember one thing. Uh, so that's good. That's good, Bhargav. Don't have to play at all. 590 now, entering into the day high zone. That's all good. But don't take any overnight positions because Saturday, Sunday premium erosion will be there. Why do we need to buy a position that will, if it opens flat, we will lose some 20 rupees, right? Unnecessary trades. And then if there is a gap up, worst case, then we will be making a bigger loss, right? We don't need any of that. To avoid all sort of complexities, I would advise don't carry any positions. If you already have some positions, just leave it. Probably if you have money, edge it and leave it. That's what I'm doing. I'm completely edging and leaving it, right? So massive, massive move that is. Uh, I'm trying to add few things here. Can actually do that. Should I? Wow. Wow. Just amazing, guys. This is the reason people lose money. What a move this is. Since here to here, 500 points of move. Intense, intense move that is. So, uh, it's complete massacre. All right, let it. What I would do is I would rather leave it at this, and then Monday, yeah, I will try to buy the same thing at a much cheaper price. Let it close, and then um, move off. That's okay. Writings are anyway giving me some lovely coverage. I'm happy with that. And market would just, if it gives a small pullback also, that will be great, right? So it's pretty cool. 200. Hmm. I'm just seeing if that weekend advantage I can take or not. That's just that I'm thinking if I should be taking any other positions. Yes, Sujata, you should carry forward. Everything you should carry forward. Don't close. What is the price of that edging? You should definitely carry forward. Don't exit anything. Right. Funny. This is good. So I will not touch that. This is also good. Should I? Okay, wait a moment. So adjustment is not a easy thing, guys. You need to really rack your mind and then take something. It is time-consuming process. I think makes sense. About 40 points if I am able to capture. I was just assessing if it is worth it. Yeah. I think I should go for this. Hmm. 3,800. Okay, done. So 51.85. We'll save this. Now this is cool. Done. Amazing. So how this is done? 100, 400, and yeah, well done. I think I got my adjustments. It's all perfectly done. All right, even if there is any sort of gap ups, I can do the adjustments, and even if it comes down, I have taken an adjustment here. If it comes down, my edging will give me loss, right? So it should not give loss. Like that, I should take some position. Even if it comes down by 500 points, it should not give me loss. How do you do that? That's the art of doing it. So did, and now it's done. Fine. Let's check the comments. All right, I think that should be good enough. Last 15 minutes. Can we initiate PE for Monday? No, Naveen, please don't initiate anything, because we have come back to the zone, and what if there is a gap up of say 200 points? Let it not go much. Let it just gap up 200 points. What will happen? Saturday, Sunday premium erosion, gap up, value decrease. All put together, you will be like easily 100, 150 points in loss. Don't do that. No need. Okay, this is cool. I think I'm feeling very hungry now. So really would love to wait for the market to close and then go, but I need to save energy for the program. So thinking of ending the stream, but let's see the last like 320. If there is any sudden fall or something, we will observe that. Possibly next 3 minutes I'll wait. So 22 I will drop off. Okay, so just want to see if it is going to hold on to the zone or it's going to reverse from here. That's something to keep in mind. What a fun. Okay, that's funny. So why I find it funny is when the market is coming down, the initial P that I have initiated is recovering faster, like giving me faster returns. But the deep OTM that I am writing is depreciating, and that is also giving money. So it's fun to see that. Yeah, that's pretty good. So last 1 minute I will wait because the square off has happened. Now I wanted to see whether they are trying to bring it down or it's sustaining here. Mhm. Nothing much. Just holding up on the same levels. I think we can get it. We can call it a day, guys. Okay. Um, yeah, Jatin. I was also thinking the same. I was also thinking the same. Um, but furthermore, we'll discuss later. I have to prepare a few things for the program, so we'll have to leave a bit earlier. So, thanks everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. Really loved it. Last a minute, last 1 minute. If there is anything that anyone wants to say, please feel free. Otherwise, I am signing off, and let's catch up on. Most likely Monday I will not be there, but if I will keep you posted on Telegram. Yeah. So thanks everyone.